A bold move by the manager today. It takes guts to leave out a star player, a big name. Will the risk pay off, or will it go down as a costly mistake? So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
Will it be? And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Pedro Diaz. Unai Lopez. Clever defending. Openda. Danger building. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Diaz. Decent idea. Vinicius Junior. Can they do it? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Unai Lopez. Diaz. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Musiala. Excellent vision. Dembele. Is it going to be? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, it takes a lot of skill to get that right, and he's certainly got that. It's a brilliant bit of technique. What a good goal.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Diaz. It's with Lopez. Hugo. Unai Lopez. It's with Pedro Diaz. Jude Bellingham. Fernandez. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Dembele. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Diaz. Pedro Diaz. That's a high-quality pass. Unai Lopez. Well, the threat could be there. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Abdul Mumin. Uo. Referee's whistle. We're at the halfway mark here at the Estadio de Vallecas. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Can they set up a chance? Very effective pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
Diaz. It's with Lopez. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Bellingham. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Now sending it in. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, we're into the final half hour. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks.
Well, it does make them more compact, but it also allows the opposition to dominate.
Oh, nicely played. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
De Frutos. De Frutos. Well, that one has promise. Nicely cut out. "20 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. Jamal Musiala. Opportunity! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they'll be up against Osasuna.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Openda. Now with Bellingham. Jamal Musiala. Zaire Emery. Well, just a quick reminder, we'll have live cup action for you.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. De Frutos. Oh, useful ball. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Right, a goal has gone in the Barcelona game. That means we can join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Betis. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. They've scored the opener with 88 minutes on the clock. I'm really enjoying this one, Derek.
Many thanks, Alex. Jude Bellingham. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, they've been great defensively, as we know, but it was all about their front players today. Their movement, awareness of space and speed of thought was just too much for their opponents. They could have won this by a lot more.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. So off and running here, the first half underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. What can Real do from this position? And still trying to get the shot off. And Bellingham. Musiala. Can they forge ahead? Real Madrid get the throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill, and good luck to his opponents.
Brace last time out, but no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It was his movement for me, always active, always trying to find that yard of space, and I expect we'll see the same again today.
Balogun, dangerous ball. Can he keep his composure? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. This looks interesting. That's a good-looking ball. And alleviating the pressure. Oh, good idea. Might lead to a chance. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Jamal Musiala. Gabriel. On to Musiala. Real might threaten on the flank. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Barrios. But attacking possibilities. And a clever piece of defending. Danger building. And an opening. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Very effective pass. It's with Gabriel. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
Alexander-Arnold. On to Pacho. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Fernandez. Musiala. And he takes it away. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. That will be all for the first half here at the Reale Arena. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pacheco. Barrios. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, at around £50 million, I think they've probably paid the right amount for him. He's a wonderfully gifted player who, on his day, will certainly excite the fans.
And Dembele's given it away. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Pacho. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. Delighted that you're with us, and hope very much you'll join us for this match coming up.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. Should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And look at this! And getting across to stop it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Trying to pick out a teammate, and ably dealt with. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Twenty minutes remaining. Barrios. Pacheco. Well, good use of the ball.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
In a decent position. The delivery. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Pacho is with Vinicius Junior and managing the game here. Dembele and on to Alexander-Arnold, and tidy defensive play. Barrios. Lee. Yangel Herrera. Showing a good reading of the game. Alexander-Arnold. On to Musiala. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real in a good position out wide. Ikoma Luis Openda. Chance here. Bellingham. Jamal Musiala. And with that, the referee makes it 100% official. Words we have uttered on countless occasions in the past. Real Madrid progress.
Well, as the scoreline would suggest, it was a comfortable win, but they had to play really well to get their victory. In particular, I thought their midfield really imposed themselves on the game. They'll need to continue that going into the next round.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. That was an impressive performance today.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Muchas gracias a todo el mundo. Las preguntas comenzarán pronto. De acuerdo, se nos ha...
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Nicely constructed. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. Duro. It's with Sergi Darder. Can he find the right pass? And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well, leading into this game. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
Darder. It's with Sergi Darder. Costa. Darder. Hugo Duro. Samuel Costa. Showing a great defensive instinct. Edmond Tapsoba. Tapsoba. Samuel Costa. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. They've dropped a bit deep, haven't they?
They've just gone into a defensive mode here.
Chance to cross. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Out of play, Real Madrid throw Bellingham. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Who can they pick out? Maybe dangerous here. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. In all honesty, it has been a struggle for Jamal Musiala to produce his best football.
Well, he's certainly not been at his best, but credit the opposition. They've defended really well against him.
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Fernandes. Now Eder Militao. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Oh, useful ball. Can he give them the advantage? And it's opening up. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal. Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a wonderful moment for his team.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Costa. Well, Arsenal fans, no doubt about it, very excited given the transfer news. They've got their man.
Yeah, at that price, I think he's value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
And nicely over the top. Couldn't hang on to it. Rodrigo. Enzo Fernandez. Warren Zaire-Emery. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, we really are at the business end of the cup competition, the semi-final first leg, live action to come on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Barcelona.
Well, I can't wait to see how the coaches set their teams up for that one. Both will want to lead going into the second leg.
Right, news coming through from the Barcelona game. Let's get an update from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 64 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Rodrigo. Oh, great defending. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
That's how to put in a challenge. Garner. Now, options are plenty. Is this the equaliser? Brilliantly blocked. That's a good-looking ball. Samuel Costa. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
It all needs a bit more penetration, really.
Well read to win possession back. Just 10 minutes to go. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Costa. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Your thoughts?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Excellent vision. A chance to whip it in. Promising possession, this. Very effective pass. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
But it just seems in this game he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
Bienvenidos a la rueda de prensa. En breve comenzaremos con las preguntas. Se ha acabado el tiempo, gracias.
the business end of this competition. A semi-final awaits them. Can they deliver? Can they handle the big occasion? Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. High quality defending. Courtois. He's been the subject of considerable attention coming into this match, Robert Lewandowski, and the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what a player he's been, and still is. But he obviously thinks his body can't cope anymore, which is a great shame. They're certainly going to miss him here.
And the pass keeps them flowing. Just cutting off the supply. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Enzo Fernandez. Good ball over the top. And Barca have it back. Now what can they do from here? Chance to take the lead. No let-up here. Got to it easily, the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good idea. Well, no way through.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Enzo Fernandez. Just looking to keep their shape, it seems. Willian Pacho. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pedri. Oh, danger here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Jude Bellingham. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Jamal Musiala. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
I like the look of that game, the atmosphere.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Pedri. Yamal. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. De Jong. Andrea Cambiaso. On to de Jong. On to Yamal. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And stopping the danger.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
And it's a penalty! Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. This to make it 1-0. And a timely penalty save. Favouring the short one. Now opening things up. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
And the pass keeps them going. Oh, nice ball. And Real doing well to win it back. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Oh, moving it nicely. But a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Rafinha. Good distribution. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. But the danger averted for now. Nico Schlotterbeck. Courtois. Jude Bellingham. On to Musiala. Zaire Emery. And he read it well defensively. Christensen. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Quick break could be on. Must take the lead here. And still pressing. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Warren Zaire Emery. Oh, danger here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, we had goals, we had entertainment, but Stuart, it's all now a matter of what happens in the return leg of this semi-final.
Yeah, it's been a really good contest. We saw some great attacking play, plenty of chances and some goals as well. Hopefully we get a similar game in the second leg. It's set up perfectly, isn't it?
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
You can feel the tension. The manager has a tough task ahead. Can he find a way to win over the crowd and players today? A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And foiled against the crossbar.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Quagliata. Intelligent defending. Dembele. Fernandez. Now with Alexander-Arnold. A fine use of the ball. Bellingham. But into the keeper's gloves. Rodriguez. And an astute piece of defending. And passing it well. Enzo Fernandez. Can they take the lead? Could play it in. Well, that's splendid play. And he's in an offside position. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really nice looking pass.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Barry. Decent position. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, tremendous vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Pacho. Enzo Fernandez. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Justin. Here's Rodriguez. On to Justin. And a textbook interception. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Yeah, and at that price, it seems like very good business, doesn't it?
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Not out of the woods yet. That's a good-looking pass. Zaire Emery. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
That looks a really entertaining game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Danger still on. Openda. It's with Gabriel. Jamal Musiala. Now with Bellingham. This is a joy to watch.
Well, they're so easy on the eye when they play like this.
Jude Bellingham. Good-looking move. And Bellingham. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. And they will make the change now. And a short corner, let's see. And the cross into the middle. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here's the replay, and they work it well just to change the angle on the cross. And look at the pressure he was under there. It makes a very good header become an excellent one.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, the threat could be there. It might end up being a genuine chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, they could break at pace. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jude Bellingham. Ikoma Luis Openda. Interesting pass. Could be. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Patino. And so into the final 5 minutes. Doku. Now with Pacho. Bellingham. They just can't get on the ball. Jamal Musiala. And teammates to play it to. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Oh, might be. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, we spoke about their great defensive record, but today it was all about their front players. I thought they were excellent. Their ability to turn with the ball around the edge of the box was a real feature of their play. They were certainly good value for that win.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Sea todo el mundo bienvenido. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Damos por terminada la rueda.
You can feel it in the stands and in the atmosphere, as well as in the songs from the supporters. A manager who has won their hearts and could now go on to make history. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Real Madrid certainly did enough in the last game against Deportivo. How do you think this one will go, Stuart?
Well, their 2-0 win was an excellent all-round display, particularly the way they won the ball back. I think they have to be favourites for the 3 points again today. They have far too much quality in their squad.
Crossing opportunity. And possibilities here. Can he score? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team, there's no doubt about that.
Moving it forward. And he read it superbly. Openda. On to Musiala. Nice looking move, this. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Alexander-Arnold. Will it happen for them? Dembele. And look at this! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. But he's gone short with it. Luis Milla. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And they find a gap in the defence. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dembele. It's with Gabriel. Dembele on the ball. Jude Bellingham. Enzo Fernandez. Decent idea. And Bellingham. Fernandez. Bellingham. Intelligent ball. And Real Madrid have it back now. Bellingham. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Alexander-Arnold. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Davis. Peter. Dodo. It's with Luis Milla. Waited well. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Openda. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And can they prize them open now? And there's the feed into the box. Could be more trouble. And the attack fizzling out. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, so far, at any rate, not the most dynamic performance we've ever seen from Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with him today, Derek. He just hasn't looked himself. But I think it's fair to say he hasn't had great service, has he?
So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Jude Bellingham. Zaire Emery. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
Crossed into the penalty area. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. And good anticipation. Decent position. Will it go in? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Dodo. Peter. Leif Davis. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal. Jamal Musiala. Zaire Emery. Promising pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Getafe versus Celta Vigo.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Good patience. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Sevilla. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 7...
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. The save was a good one. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alex. Just to confirm, Sevilla have found the net in that match, and their lead at the moment is 2-0. Osterwolde. Aguirre. Intelligent defending. Jamal Musiala. Warren Zaire Emery. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Florian Neuhaus. Trying to tee it up. Oh, could be. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good-looking pass. A goal here could settle it. So the final whistle, even Steven in the end, a drawn match here. What did you think of Real Madrid's performance?
Obviously not the best result from their point of view, because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
Well, Jamal Musiala sets very high standards for himself, and suffice it to say, he lived up to those standards in this game.
Well, he had a good game and certainly had an impact. They may have struggled to get a draw without him today.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
Bienvenidos a la rueda de prensa. En breve comenzaremos con las preguntas. Esa ha sido la última pregunta.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Villarreal. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Oh, moving it nicely. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Gay. Honorat. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Oh, big opportunity. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. 1-0 then. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Papgay. Honora. And it's with Dumfries. Papgay. And it's with Dumfries. Well, showing really good width here. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. Jude Bellingham. Dembele on the ball. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Jude Bellingham. And it's opening up. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Quillinchi Hartmann. Karim Adeyemi. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Ueda. Karim Adeyemi. Foyt has it. Adeyemi. Papgay. High-tempo football. Intelligent ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to...
And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, here we can see it again, and it starts with the ball over the top, perfectly weighted, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Ojeda. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the first half action is over. It's half-time here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. So underway again, and even Steven here. Hartmann. It's with Voigt. Dumfries. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, they've got a real bargain here. He's such a good player, and he brings so much to this team. This is a really great deal for the club.
Well, had no intention of losing out. And Real with the ball again. Oh, this looks useful. How can they open up the defence here? Beautiful pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Enzo Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Bellingham. Could be threatening. Well, not much came of that.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
That's how to put in a challenge. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Ayase Ueda. Karim Adeyemi. Well-timed tackle. Real using width to good effect. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, great defending. Fight. Gay. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Musiala. On to Rodrigo. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Now Sanchez. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Villarreal, and they'll be up against Osasuna. Dumfries. 10 minutes to go then. And it's with Dumfries. Gay. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Jeremy Doku. Fernandez. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
And there's the delivery. Real need to get rid of it. Very effective pass. Jude Bellingham. So the final whistle, even Steven in the end, a drawn match here. What did you think of Real Madrid's performance?
Obviously not the best result from their point of view, because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
How about Jamal Musiala? We tend to expect brilliance from him. We got brilliance from him on this occasion.
Well, he just kept going, didn't he? And he was always going to be the one to get them back into this. Important goal, that.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Muchas gracias a todo el mundo. Las preguntas comenzarán pronto. Y con esto termina la rueda de prensa. Gracias por su presencia.
A sense of anticipation in the air. For this caretaker manager, today could be the turning point in his career, but he'll need the players to deliver. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the second leg of this semi-final. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams were afraid of losing in that first leg, but today it'll be far more open. And as a result, I'm sure we'll see more chances created by both teams, and hopefully goals as well.
Can he finish? Opportunity! And that's a super effort, and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Gavi in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Vinicius Junior. Can he put it away? And a goal! That could make all the difference. They'll be determined not to lose this lead. back underway. 1-0 it is. Ansu Fati. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Can they do it? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, 2-on-1, the keeper has no chance here. As you can see, it's a well-taken goal in the end.
Bellingham. Ikoma Luis Openda. Gabriel. Now with Alexander-Arnold. What can Real do from this position? Now he must favour the cross. Attractive build-up. Can he put it in? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Fati. Good-looking pass.
Now they have to make the most of it.
The ball back with Real now. Now what can they do from here? Enzo Fernandez. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, good idea. And look at this! Really committed defending. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. Fati. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Pedri. Ansu Fati. Well, the threat could be there. On to Pedri. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Ikoma Luis Openda. Getting into position to collect it. Lovely intricate passing. Musiala. Decent looking ball. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, it's such a close contest. Will a set play be the difference?
Playing it in. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Yamal. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Lamine Yamal. Tino Livramento. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gavi. Eric Garcia. Now with Cambiaso. Ansu Fati. Nice looking move, this. Could play it in. Just the challenge that was required. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Barcelona, and they'll be facing Mallorca.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Vinicius! Oh, useful ball. Zaire Emery. Promising possession, this. And it's opening up. And the keeper getting right behind it. Now sending it in. Up a disappointing dead end. Now a decent position. It's with Vinicius Junior. Is it going to be? Bellingham! And a goal! That could make all the difference. They'll be determined not to lose this lead.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, but should the keeper be beaten at his near post? I don't think so. He really needs to do better in those situations.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Gavi. Pedri. Well, a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Sociedad. "20 minutes remaining. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Ansu Fati. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Could be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And a substitution in the offing. And there's the delivery. He didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Gavi. Rafinha. 10 minutes to go then. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Eric Garcia. Livramento. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Zaire Emery. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Vinicius Junior. And space to cross it. Well, not much came of that. The referee's whistle, and a real treat in store for the travelling fans, because they can now get ready for the final.
Well, look at the celebrations. You can just see how much it means to them. There really wasn't much in it over the two legs. They were tested all the way, but that's a sign of champions. And what a final it promises to be now.
How good was Jude Bellingham in this match? For me, absolutely superb.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Gracias por su paciencia. Damos por concluida la...
The manager has made his choice, and it's a bold one, leaving such a key player on the bench. The question now, can he back it up with a result? A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal. Opportunity here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Jamal Musiala. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, we've seen and felt the confident.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Unconvincing effort, really, straight into the goalkeeper's hands.
Yeah, what a wasted opportunity that was. Big chance.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Musiala. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, nice ball. Can he finish? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Lee. He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
Jude Bellingham. Now with Musiala. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he play it in? Well, still a threat. And stopping the danger.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Dembele. And possibilities here. Not a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. And it's opening up. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
There to win it back. Strong possession play. Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Gabriel. It's a neat move. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Plenty of pre-match talk from the pundits as regards Thibaut Courtois. There are many who believe that this will be his final campaign, that he's on the verge of retiring, Stuart.
Well, it's a shame if the stories are true, because he still has so much to offer. But his body must be telling him it's had enough. Let's hope he has a great end to his career.
On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Willian Pacho. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And a goal kick forthcoming. Openda. Enzo Fernandez. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Carmona. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Alexander-Arnold. Well, here's one to look forward to with us here on EA TV. In the Champions League, the round of 16 first leg live. It's Real Sociedad up against Olympique Marseille.
Well, neither side would want to lose that first leg, so expect a really good tactical battle. It should be an intriguing game, though.
Is it going to be? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Luka Sucic. Pacheco. Sucic. "30 minutes left for play. He could pick out a teammate. Y coma lo hizo Penda. Makes his way in field. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow.
Well, they don't come much better than this. Just look at the power he generates. That's a brilliant strike on the half volley from a magnificent player.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Carmona. Sucic. Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Released it nicely. A fine block. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And they're making a change. Deflection, throw-in here. A very timely interception. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he keeps going. Crossing possibilities. Oh, it might be! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lee. Sucic. Excellent pass. Dembele. Corner given to Real Madrid. Substitution time it is here. They take it short. Dembele with the cross. Could be more trouble. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, we tend to sing the praises of Jude Bellingham, and that applies here. It was a good performance by him.
Well, he'll be pleased with his performance today. He looked sharp physically and mentally and really stood out for me in a good win for the team.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Welcome, everybody. We'll start some questions now. That's all we have time for today.
In a knockout round match, there's no quarter asked nor given. You have to be up for it from the start. Failure to be switched on can carry with it terrible consequences. Are you ready? Stay with us on EA TV. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts, and he's made headway. Still doable. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Excellent vision. Must be. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Over it comes. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart.
There's a chance here.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Sørensen. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Castillo. Bravo. Good through ball. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could be threatening. Oh, disappointing end to that. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. It's a neat move. Well, read that magnificently. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Trying to absorb the pressure. Bellingham. Musiala. Real chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Poor execution with regard to the corner. Ikoma Lois Openda. On to Musiala. Bellingham. Can he put it away? Still alive. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
So 2-0 now. Jamal Musiala. And Bellingham. And teammates to play it to. Vinicius Junior. Still working away. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And over comes the corner. Bravo. Good movement. Valentin Gendré. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Must say, I've really enjoyed Jamal Musiala's performance up to this point. Your thoughts?
Yeah, his general performance has been really good. He's been such a threat and deserved his goal, that's for sure.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Fernandez. Mateus Nunes. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Musiala. Is it going to be? Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Betis.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Thoughtful play, and just like that, broken up. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Intelligent ball. Bellingham! Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity. How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Nunes. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. On to Musiala. The referee has a decision to make. And so a booking it'll be.
Yeah, fair enough. That was reckless.
Well, the owner of the blue car registration BG04D.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Retaining possession proving difficult. Mateus Nunes. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, good idea. The verdict is offside here. And taking it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Musiala. Incisive pass. Chances on. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Fernandez. Could be threatening. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And that's a very good header, under a lot of pressure, it has to be said. Great goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Oh, they have it again. Bravo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Doku. Now with Musiala. Danger building. Rodrigo. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner for Real Madrid. And the substitution will occur now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The final whistle, and Real Madrid hold the advantage going into the return leg.
Yeah, really good performance today, and it should make the second leg far more comfortable. Their attacking play was excellent, particularly in the front areas.
Well, a great performance that, wasn't it, from Jamal Musiala? Not that we should be surprised that he can deliver in this way.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time? Thank you for your time.
Our cameras on one man. The breaking story is he'll retire at the end of the season. How about his role today? Stay with us. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And whipped into the box. And not far away with that header.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it is going to be interesting to see what the two managers throw at each other tactically here.
Yeah, two good coaches, two slightly different approaches and a bit of history. Should make for a really good game.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Spot on with that tackle. Musiala. He has teammates around him. Jamal Musiala. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, chance! And keeping it out. So the corner played into the box. Well, no damage done. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Bellingham. Looking for the final pass.
You do feel...
And an opening! Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
Will he play it in? Maybe dangerous here. Really fine play to keep possession. Splendid defending. Out of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. And possibilities here. Oh, might be. Magnificent defending. Decent position. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. Enzo Fernandez is with Vinicius Junior. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Real chance. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack. Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
And the through ball. Needs composure. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Who can he pick out? Oh, good idea. Fornals. Well, there it is, half-time, and that closes the book on the first half here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. But I'm sure Ousmane Dembele will admit that he's been well below his best today, Stuart.
Well, he's got to get himself more involved in those key areas. He can't just blame a lack of service here.
So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Fornals. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And a loss of concentration. Wonderful block. Openda. Oh, that's splendid play. Outrageously good defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Betis, and they'll be up against Osasuna. Eyeing an opening. Junior Firpo. And snuffing out the danger. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. They could pick out a teammate. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Dembele! Oh, the challenge was spot on!
Oh, what a tackle that was.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And back to Valles. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Valencia match, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. It was a free kick that deflected off the wall, and the goalkeeper had no chance with that one. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 73 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. That's a good-looking ball. Anthony. Crossing opportunity. Holding on to it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Vinicius Junior. Enzo Fernandez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Crescencio Somerville. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And intercepting it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely played. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And so there we have it, full time here and a draw, a point apiece, both sides having to settle for that. What did you think of the Real Madrid performance?
Obviously not the best result from their point of view, because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
Thank you for joining us. We'll start the questions now. That's all we have time for now.
A manager with a clear vision. It's not just about tactics, but also about unity and identity. The fans can see it and feel it, but might the best be yet to come? A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quick.
Opportunity here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Castillo. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team, there's no doubt about that.
And take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Musiala is with Vinicius Junior. Enzo Fernandez. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Bellingham. On to Musiala. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Yeah, obviously his goal-scoring record speaks for itself. He's just so difficult to mark. You give him a bit of space and he's likely to punish you. I'll tell you what, I'm glad I'm not up against him today.
This looks interesting. Gendré. Oh, that's splendid play. Very effective pass. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Musiala. Well, he could run onto it here. Now a decent position. A lot of space to attack. Winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, big chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Bravo. Erlich. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And they have possession again. Openda. Musiala. And an opening. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the finish is sublime. He sees the keeper's position and just chips it over him. It's a breathtaking goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Erlich. It's with Castillo. Is it the perfect pass? Valentin Gendré. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And tidily played. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in there to tidy up. Openda. And Bellingham. Is it going to be? Vinicius Junior, real chance. And there it is, another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Barcelona. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jude Bellingham. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Martin Ehrlich. Decent idea. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Openda. Bellingham. Played over the top towards Ousmane Dembele. And a very good challenge. The delivery from Dembele. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And over it comes. 20 minutes to go. Oh, needed more precision.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Sørensen. Bravo. And Real with the ball again. Thoughtful play. Oh, might be. Well, this could really help the cause. Interesting pass. And a chance now, Alexander-Arnold. Can they set up a chance? Great defending under pressure.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
Martin Ehrlich. Castillo. Retaining possession proving difficult. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Good idea. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Musiala. And the final whistle is sounded. Real Madrid go marching on.
Well, they were better than their opponents in nearly every aspect of the game. They were more organised, they were tactically superior, and they played with such energy. They'll certainly fancy their chances going forward.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
just a couple of questions for you. Yeah, no further questions, thanks.
Gracias por su paciencia. Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Y con esto concluye la...
As caretaker manager, everything to play for today. A big performance could well seal his future here, and he knows it. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Gavi in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the move breaks down. Tino Livramento. Well, we're at the business end of the season now, and when you look at the top of the table, still unclear who's going to take the title. One thing you can guarantee, though, is you can watch it all unfold live here on EA TV.
Well, you certainly know who pays your wages, Derek. But I think everybody can see this is going to be a great finale to the season. Which team will keep grinding out the results? It's going to be very exciting.
Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And then the finish from Torres demonstrates his ability to make the right run at the right time. What a good goal that is.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Pacho. Vinicius Junior. On to Pacho. Bellingham. Dembele. Opportunity here. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Lamine Yamal. Tino Livramento. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And showing good game awareness. Pacho. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, it's one pass after another. Dembele. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Tino Livramento. Wonderfully weighted pass. Yamal! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here. And what a clever bit of play by Torres, both with his movement and finish. That's a very good goal.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, that's splendid play. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, chance! Must be. Oh, top goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Livramento. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The delivery. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, normally one who dazzles, Ousmane Dembele, but less so today, Stuart.
Well, you can't blame his work rate, but today, like the rest of the team, he just hasn't been able to find that much-needed spark.
So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Livramento. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rodrigo. And showing fine vision. And can they prize them open now? Spot on with that tackle. Ferran Torres. Not giving it away. A very effective clearance. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Madrid versus Valencia. Can they kickstart a comeback?
Yeah, they need to take more risk with their passing now.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he get one back? Perhaps now. Bellingham. Musiala. Chance to cross. It's a neat move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Barcelona, and they'll be up against Osasuna. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. This looks interesting. Now with Pedri. Gavi. Pedri. Gavi. Trying to open them up. And that's a very good parry. Maybe dangerous here. Now with Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And the keeper showing good hands. Interesting pass. On to Yamal. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Eder Militao. And Bellingham. Oh, nice ball over the top. Will it happen for them? And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Tino Livramento. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
That's held up so well there.
And there goes the final whistle. And disappointment for Real Madrid. 3 points squandered.
Well, Derek, they were certainly off the pace today. Beaten to the ball in too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
gracias por su tiempo. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Muy bien, eso es todo por hoy.
A huge call from the manager today. Dropping one of his best players might be the wake-up call the team needs, or could it backfire? Should be a highly absorbing contest, this. And Valencia get the ball rolling. And here's the lineup for Valencia.
Well, it's a back three, a diamond in midfield and three up front. On paper, it looks a fairly attacking 3-4-3, but they might be vulnerable down the side of their centre-halves, particularly when they're counter-attacked.
Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. But there's still plenty to do. You have to say it's a really nice finish, just to guide it into the net. It's a lovely goal.
So Valencia get us moving once more, and a swift reply required after the setback. Gallagher. And he takes it away. Just hearing ball in the net at the Estadio de Vallecas. Who has scored the goal? Alex has the answer.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. They've scored the opener here with only 9 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. That's a good-looking pass. Musiala. Oh, big moment. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Eray Tjömert. Conor Gallagher. Here's Kumart. And nicely over the top. Top-class defending. Might be a chance to break. Great block. Well, he's given us away. Dembele. It's with Gabriel. And in the right position to read it. And Alex is ready with an update for us. There's been a goal at the Estadio de Vallecas.
And it's another goal for Atletico Madrid. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. They're ahead by 2 now with 28 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Went in strongly to win the ball. Nice looking move, this. Moving the ball nicely. And he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Oh, it might be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Could be threatening. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Dembele. It's with Gabriel. Jude Bellingham. Pacho. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Oh, good idea. Oh, could be a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And what a powerful finish from Dembele. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal.
And so the first half story has been written. It is half-time here at the Mestalla. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Gabriel. Jude Bellingham. And the cross smuggled away. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Just hearing ball in the net at the Estadio de Vallecas. Who has scored the goal? Alex has the answer.
And it's another goal for Atletico Madrid. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. They've pulled one back with 53 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Oh, that is a superb save. Too fair. Danger building. Oh, what's he gone and done? Oh, an incredible block.
That's great defending there.
Counter-attacking chance. Good distribution. A delivery from Dembele. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Valencia, and they'll be up against Osasuna. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And short it is. He's just coming through. I believe there's been a goal at the Estadio de Vallecas. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. The goalkeeper's made an initial great save, but there's nothing he could do after that. They're back in this now with 71 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Well, the threat could be there. Can he deliver? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Conor Gallagher. Here's Kumart. This is the home of live football, EA TV. And how about this for live action coming up? The Champions League quarter-final first leg. It's Real Madrid against Atletico.
With only 8 teams remaining, I'm looking forward to a really good first leg in that tie, full of skill and energy.
Intelligent ball. Determined defending. Might do damage on the break. Oh, good idea. Sent through. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. And a throw in. Trying to tee it up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, they've been great defensively, as we know, but it was all about their front players today. Their movement, awareness of space and speed of thought was just too much for their opponents. They could have won this by a lot more.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Thank you, guys. We'll be taking some questions now. That's all we have time for today.
It's a delicate situation. The caretaker manager knows that success today could earn him the role long term, but failure could lead to a different story. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Vinicius Junior. Atletico have it back. Well, two astute tactical minds in opposition to each other today.
Yeah, both are very good.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Surely. In it goes. Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Bellingham. Pacho. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now with Pacho. It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Atletico being afforded too much room. Will he play it in? Maybe dangerous here. Timed it well. Throw in here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, showing good patience. Opportunity here. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Gabriel. On to Pacho. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Real might threaten on the flank. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it might be. He got a good palm on it. So out over the byline and a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Well, they're going for the short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Splendid defending. Stones. Botman. Alex Baena. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Options in the centre, and the danger's still on. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, Julian Alvarez is such an effective player, and we've enjoyed watching him so far.
Yeah, his general performance has been really good. He's been such a threat and deserved his goal, that's for sure.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Sven Botman. Baena. And Atletico will get the throw in. Holding on to it.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Lovely ball. A really good pass. To put them ahead. Oh, useful ball. Had no interest in losing possession. And it's played into the centre. Alvarez. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pacho. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Real Zaragoza. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Alvarez. Stones. And cutting it out. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And possibilities here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Atletico, and they'll be facing Mallorca.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Stones. Alex Baena. Well, taken away. He won the ball. What can Real do from this position? Who can he pick out? Cross towards that far post. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
And here's a change now for Atletico. Sven Botman. Alvarez. What a magnificent pass. Thoughtful play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Enzo Fernandez. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Can they forge ahead? And a goal for Real Madrid! The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Lenormand. Really fine play to keep possession. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Can he deliver? Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it. A huge moment in the game. And the whistle is that of the referee, signalling an end to this very entertaining contest. A scoring draw when all is said and done. And Stuart, now we can look forward to the return game.
Yeah, entertaining being the operative word, Derek. Was a little concerned it might be a bit cagey today, but it was far from it. Plenty of bright attacking football from both sides.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he was absolutely brilliant today, and he was the main reason they got a draw out of this game.
It's easy to see how, as a manager, he matches the DNA of the club. Everyone pulling in the same direction, and the fans can feel the synergy. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Corner awarded. And played short. Paulinho. Well, the table doesn't make for happy reading. Barring a miracle, they're going down as it stands.
Yeah, the table doesn't lie, does it? Overall, those teams just haven't been good enough. It's as simple as that.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Kaidi Bare. Saad. Well, not a fixture they generally relish, but a solid start here could change everything.
Well, it's a difficult game, so he's going to need a big performance from his team here.
Dembele. And on to Alexander-Arnold. No panic, just passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Fernandes. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Beautiful pass. Dembele. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
Saad.
Atención, amigos de Gabriel Díez, os esperan en la tienda del estadio.
Bare. Promising looking ball. Oh, it's on! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Gabriel. Fernandes. Dembele on the ball. Openda. Vinicius Junior. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And the header just wide of the mark. Paulinho. Looking for the final pass. Francho Serrano. Real chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Jamal Musiala. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And quick thinking defensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Enzo Fernandez. The first half here comes to an end. Just hasn't been able to get going at all, has he, Jude Bellingham? We know he's capable of so much better.
He's usually so clever around the edge of the box, but today he just hasn't shown that. As the touch map shows us, he hasn't had enough touches in those key areas.
So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Alexander-Arnold. Jamal Musiala. Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of support here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And they will make the change now. It will be decision time, the second leg of the Champions League quarter-final. And you'll see it live with us here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Atletico.
What a good second leg that should be. The first leg had lots of quality, and I'm expecting more of the same.
To level matters! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Oh, big opportunity. Could be dangerous. And a very good challenge. Well, not long to go now, and you have to wonder about the future of the manager.
Absolutely. This is such an important game for him. I just can't see how he survives if they lose.
Saad. Attacking possibilities for Real. Ikoma Luis Openda. Might lead to a chance. Could be more trouble. Bad place to lose the ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Time for a change then. And he's fired over the corner. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Vinicius Junior. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Zaragoza, and they take on Rayo Vallecano. Oh, surely! And still danger here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Passing it around, can they see this out? And Varela with it.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
So a throw in for Real Madrid. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And now back to Pandur. Determined defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Could be threatening. Clever defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Vinicius Junior. Fernandez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That could reduce the deficit. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, Derek, today just wasn't good enough. They lacked a cutting edge, they played too slow.
Hi, good to see so many of you here. Questions one at a time, please. Okay, yeah, no.
Everything is temporary for now, but today could represent the turning point. A win, and this interim manager might just secure the job for good. The pressure is very much on. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready for a quarter-final second leg match in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the first leg was a really good game. It had action at both ends, it was an even contest, and it's set up perfectly for this second leg. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Baena. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a decent delivery. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Musiala. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, good idea. And Bellingham. Promising possession, this. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
That's a good-looking ball. He's become very much a story. Koke, the rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
Dembele's in the centre. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Well, I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box, particularly when he strikes it with power. He just has great technique.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a disappointing touch, and now a corner. Delivering it. Pacho. Vinicius Junior. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, nice ball over the top. Vinicius Junior. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Good-looking move. Nervy clearance. Could be dangerous. Might lead to a chance. Well, the attack petered out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Sven Botman. Oh, that's a fine pass. And running free here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Musiala is with Vinicius Junior. Well, the threat could be there. Bellingham. Decent idea. The first half story has been told then here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Beginning of the second half then, here at the Stadio Metropolitano. Bellingham. Fernandes. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Determined defending. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
And Real come away with it. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Bellingham. Now with Musiala. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well worked piece of pressing. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid and they'll be facing Espanyol. It comes to nothing in the end. How about the cross? It's a cross towards the near post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Lovely ball.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Looking for the final pass. Alvarez. Released it nicely. Teammates in the middle. Appear to be in two minds. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he's certainly not alone. Beautiful pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Flag raised for offside. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Baena. Here's Alvarez. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And a decent delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, surely! Oh, that was the moment, and it slipped away!
Oh, what a let-off for them. That really should have been the winning goal.
Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Dembele. Succeeded in keeping it in play. That's a lovely ball. And he's clear as lines. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Almada. Maybe dangerous here. It needs an accurate cross. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. So the tension rises, they keep on playing. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Rodrigo. Fernandez. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Dembele. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Almada. Threading it. Oh, still danger here. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the first period of extra time comes to an end. Still level here. And so they continue, with the fatigue factor surely creeping in. Sven Botman. What to like about that pass? Opportunity here. Distributing it well. Options in the centre. Very effective pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Eder Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And an effective clearance. Promising position, this. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending? It always had the potential to go the distance, and it has, so a penalty shootout is next. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. And he's denied them from the spot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. He had to score, and he does. And up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. And he's beaten the keeper. And there it is, perfectly executed. And it's gone in. Job done from the spot. And high into the top corner. Outrageous. And he scores. It's do or die. And delivering in the heat of battle. Clinical as always, in front of goal. And that's how to keep it alive. So lethal in front of goal. Mental preparation is such a big part of this. And the shootout continues. And confidently converted. Can he keep his cool? Well, missing was unthinkable. And straight down the middle. Can he convert? Oh, the keeper has done it! And that is their passport into the last four.
Well, he's the hero now. That's a top-class save to win this game. And on they march.